sigla di Dragon Ball GT. Fantastico, dai, avere tipo l'elicottero da supporto che parte con la sigla di Dragon Ball.
I'm trying to figure out how to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity. When every day the pull is grabbing me, and it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone.
Pam taram pam pam taram pam.
Somewhere along I lost my aim.
Do this.
Thoughtlessly counting up my days. I don't know, it's really tough to say. I'll probably be stuck here anyway. Those nights when your energy is nowhere to be found. Do you see the light or does it feel like the abyss of with bottomless? I'm trying to figure out how to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity. When every day the pull is grabbing me, and it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone. And I know I'm not alone. Not alone. All these faces with the same frustrations. Not alone. Not alone. Part of me, part of you, we're not alone. Somebody's out there just like me, feeling all the same things. I don't know what I should do. At least though you like this too, I found a bit of comfort. How to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity. When every day the pull is grabbing me,
Wait, what was
and
that?
it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone. And I know I'm not alone. Not
What a
alone.
legend, our
All
Oshi.
these faces
Three
with
runs
the
in a row
same
against
frustrations. Not alone. Not alone. Part of me, part of you, we're not alone.
Dude. Legendary Ametek ground pound.
Fallen, I've been down here before, almost like I'm back home. Fade, slowly it all begins to fade.
No.
I got no power left today. I don't know if things would ever change. I think I'll just be stuck here anyway. Those nights when your energy is nowhere to be found. Do you see the light or does it feel like abyss? Oh, it's bottomless. I'm trying to figure out how to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity. When every day the pull is grabbing me, and it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me.
I wonder if I can just put them to sleep together.
Maybe I'm not alone. Aim somewhere
They just
along
because they like it too.
thoughtlessly counting up my days. I don't know, it's
Wow,
really
why?
tough to say. I'll probably be stuck here anyway. Those nights when your energy is nowhere to be found. Do you see the light or does it feel like abyss? Oh, it's bottomless. I'm trying to figure out how to stay afloat in this world.
production babies.
frustrations. Not alone, not alone. Part of me, part of you, we're not alone.
Where are the production babies in this
Somebody's
game?
out there just
I guess this is more than enough to
all
like
the
six
same
times.
things. I don't know what I should do. At least though you like this too, I found a bit of comfort.
And the best performance.
How to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity.
Development this
When
game
every
goes to.
day the pull is grabbing me, and it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone. And I know I'm not alone. Not alone. All these faces with the same frustrations. Not alone. Not alone. Part of me, part of you, we're not alone.
The timing on the spot! What the heck? Vector!
Fallen, I've been down here
Oh,
before.
smart.
Almost like I'm back home.
I'm glad.
Fade. Slowly it all begins to fade. I got no power left today. I don't know if things would ever change. I think I'll just be stuck here anyway. Those nights
can
when
see
your
the confused
energy is
girlfriend.
nowhere to be found. Do you see the light or does it feel like abyss? Oh, it's bottomless. I'm trying to figure out how to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity. When every day
What the
the
heck?
pull is grabbing me, and it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone. Aim. Somewhere along I lost my aim. Thoughtlessly counting up my days. I don't know, it's really tough to say. I'll probably be stuck here anyway. Those nights when your energy is nowhere to be found. Do you see the light or does it feel like abyss? Oh, it's bottomless.
No,
I'm trying to figure out how to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity. When every day the pull is grabbing me, and it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not
Spiegami
alone.
secondo me.
Maybe I'm not alone. And I know I'm not alone. Not alone. All these faces with the same frustrations. Not alone. Not alone. Part of me, part of you, we're not alone. But somebody's out there
That was
just
close.
like me, feeling all the same things. I don't know what I should do. At least though you like this too, I found a bit of comfort.
Lamau.
How to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity. When every day the pull is grabbing me, and it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone. And I know I'm not alone. Not alone. All these faces with the same frustrations. Not alone. Not alone. Part of me, part of you, we're not alone.
I don't know where is the target. That's the problem. È bellissima la sigla di Dragon Ball GT. Sì, è bellissimo funzionarli. È fantastico, dai, avere tipo l'elicottero da supporto che parte con la sigla di Dragon Ball GT.
E la Peppa! L'aeriscottero continua lo sterminio. Pam param pam pam param pam. Au. Do this. Oh my god, you can see. Dude, that was intense. What the heck? Non mi vedi in realtà, però mi seriaccio. I think you got him. Go, Iris, go! Wait, are you an aristocrat too? This is Arashi! Go! Good evening, konbanwa. Buonasera. Ok, checking some stuff. Oh, buonasera. Ciao, Drago. Domani abbiamo World War Z. Hello, Vector, ciao. Ah, hai comprato Death Stranding 2 su PC allora? Io lo prenderei in futuro con un saldo. Come mai, Drago? Che succede? Beh, primo l'ho giocato parecchio, però non l'ho ancora finito. Sono tipo a 60 ore di gameplay. Wait. È sempre come il sistema dell'1? What should I use as music? Forgot where I was. È molto più figo? Ah, però. Vector, domani inizio per il trasferimento della linea, ti chiamo, ok? Vado direttamente a uno dei punti di Fastweb, quello qui vicino. E lo faccio fare direttamente a loro con la richiesta e tutto, anche per vedere se arriva di là la linea. Però mi hai detto che arriva di là la fibra, quindi dovrebbe essere ok. Ma mi sanno dire loro meglio. Vediamo, sarà solo 3 orette. I'm going to stream just for 3 hours, just about writing and organizing stuff. Before that though, I kinda wanna add some more stuff here for the room. Hmm? This is a huge room, honestly. Wait, I should use this music if I'm writing. Let's go with the BGM of the game. I love Lunch and the Ranch. What should I add? It was totally empty before this room. But this is so comfy. I only tried it once. A friend of mine bought it. It was really nice during winter time. Should they change things here? This is such a nice game when it comes to fix the furniture. I also love the lo-fi game, but you don't have the freedom of choice on to put things the way you want. About the clock. Digital clock. I think we should move this laptop around here, maybe. Maybe I should give more space. I kinda wanna open the room for other people to join as well. Sounds like a fun idea. So we're moving like the end of the next week, but there's still so much stuff to do. I have to package so much stuff. But at least for the most important things, we should be fine. FBI, open up! Tanto c'è lo Vector mi ha fatto venire un colpo. Che Vector, ti dicevo, domani ti devo chiamare perché faccio il trasferimento per la linea. Però devo sapere anche tipo le date precise quando ci muoviamo e tutto. Dobbiamo vedere anche per i giorni. Drawing board? What? Wait, actually drawing board is useful. be a bad idea to have one. Anche perché io pensavo tra il 30 e il 31. Però devo anche chiedere allo zio se vuole fare questa cosa per il furgone da noleggiare e portare i mobili. Because my uncle said that he was available to rent a van or something to take the furniture to the other apartment. What should it be? This over here. Non farci caso, sto sistemando questa stanza. Volevo accoglierci anche altri giocatori. Maybe we should remove this and put some chairs. We already had the sofa over here. We have a gaming station over here. Should I add a third one? Doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. Maybe we move this over here. Hey, obey me. Come sono le postazioni, Vector? Maybe against the wall would be better. Wait, I should like lower my writing thing while I do this stuff. Sì, purtroppo è virtuale. Kinda like it though, you can just pick the furniture, color it. Hey Chadande, hello Zol, how are you doing? I'm having fun with this game. We're going to move finally next week. I have such a headache. Oh shit. I forgot to change the category, sorry. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I was like in a rush today. I was preparing dinner, medicines and everything for my parents. And they were arguing as well. I was like, oh, not now. When I have a chill time, Mom, Dad. Happy Father's Day, by the way. But yeah, thank you, Zol. Zol, this game is so fun. Yeah, it's Father's Day, at least in Italy it is. I don't know if it's like an international thing. They make pink like that. Not made in Germany, really? Oh. I see. Guarda Vectory, PC a poco, basta che li inserisci. It is fun. You know, you can also pick what to put. I can actually stream what I'm doing on a stream inside of one of the screens, but I still didn't do the tutorial for it. But yeah, after you made the room, you can also host it, and you can wait for people to arrive. I doubt anyone is going to join here, though. I'm gonna try to host it. Let's put it for like for 4 people. Converting room. I've never tried this function before. I hope it's going to work. I need to transfer like all of the services to the new apartment. Tomorrow I'm going to request for the transfer of the connection for the fiber. It should be available for like the area where I'm going to move, near the hospital. So probably next week I'm going to end all of my streams at Thursday. I have the fiber, it's really good. Oh, you don't have access to fiber from your area? We're getting it soon, nice. Do you like the setup of the room? I think it's cute. Maybe this one on the heater, I don't really like it. Oh wait, we can't modify? Oh. No. Close. You can't... You know what? I have to finish a room before hosting this. Let's remove the panel heater. I like how I keep a fire extinguisher under my desk. This would set up a room though. I'm not sure about like putting a carpet on there, but sometimes it helps. It's just a bother to dust and clean up every week. Quanta stanza che avrà in futuro? Con tutte le postazioni. Should I make this green just for the funsies? Eh sì, ci vuole. I also have a microwave here. And a kettle with a boiler. A mini fridge. For the snacks. We have the big TV. With the various consoles to use. I wonder if I should move like the TV in upper position. It's better like that. I mean, there's place for 3 people. Well, this is my part. Sofa over here. What can I add? I should know about keeping the AC over there on the shelf. We should put some posters. I don't know. We should move the items in block. What's an upper cabinet? Wait. You can only put it at the top like that. Wait, how the heck do you move this? Occupies a lot of space. Wait. I'm going to write soon. I'm just finishing this. Ciao Lumi, ben trovata. Domani sventriamo zombie. Forse dovrei mettere... Ok. Oh my god, how do we move this? Are you kidding me? You're duplicating it on the side, right? I don't want to cover the whole thing, but need to put more. More. Wait, I hope this works. Oh my god, it worked. Yatta! Okay, I can make this pink. I want this to be like iris coded, so we can make this one green. And then we transition to pink. Then blue. Doesn't look bad. Oh, dang, this one is not aligned. Wait. Is it because of the light? Bad. I think it looks good. And maybe we can put on the bottom of this something where to put accessories. Well, upper cabinets are actually useful. I use them a lot in real life. Maybe I should put more carpets. Makes sense, doesn't fit. È arrivato il pacco? Mi sono arrivate tipo 10.000 notifiche comunque quando è arrivato il pacco. Solo che all'inizio mi diceva no, arriverà il 21, no, arriverà il 20, no, arriva oggi. Che è successo tutto nella spanna di 3 ore, tutto questo, ho fatto ok. E per far vedere che sono bravi a fare le consegne ti anticipano di giorni. Sì, quando arrivano qui tipo con 3 giorni di anticipo dal Giappone, sei lì che fai... ah, ok. Della DHL mi posso fidare. Mi fido della DHL, però tipo se si va su Bartolini non mi fido più, ho visto come... Sì, sono giapponesi. È arrivato da Giappone il pacco. Quando la DHL che è internazionale, ok, mi trattano benissimo, ti chiedono il codice fiscale per lo scarico doganale, ti avvertono proprio via mail, via telefono, via SMS, se lì fai, ok. Ottimo. My promise merch arrived. Vector, sei occupato domani, vero? Lasciamo vuoi sapere. Sinceramente mi sta fatica a fare la spesa a piedi, perché quando faccio la spesa a piedi devo fare tipo l'allenamento. Praticamente porto tutto per tutta la via. Mi faccio tutto Viale dei Mille con i sacchi della spesa, lo zaino e mi faccio i muscoli. Bisognerebbe per dirti facciamo la spesa domani, però se non ci sei sabato e domenica... So già che sabato e domenica sarò occupato. L'ho fatto con le braccia tese, bello grosso tu diventi. In realtà ho più massa muscolare ora. Ho ricominciato a fare i calisthenici, like, I already developed muscles in like 2 weeks. I do calisthenics every day. Ah no, non sono un cavallo, il puro sangue è Vector. Lo stallone da Firenze. Il cavallo per... ok, stallone da Monza. Vector esiste per ripopolare l'umanità in caso d'estinzione. Un prode destriero. Io posso solo soddisfare una donna. I can only satisfy one woman. I'm devoted to only one. But in case of need, there are people who would do everything in their power to repopulate the planet in case of extinction for the human race. This is so weird. If it happens something like Detroit become human, we go extinct because people are just going to get an artificial girlfriend or boyfriend. Would be hilarious though. Maybe I could put this over here. It's actually... it's a little bit niche, but I think it's nice. If people wants to listen to music. Clunkers. È il termine giusto, sì. Am I a clunker as a robot? I need a poster. Look how cute this is. Do it for her. Maybe I should put something else over here. Wait. Is the TV aligned to it? Oh, fun. Stop it. Wait. I need you to align properly. There we go. It's such a relaxing game when you want to build something and without thinking. Carpets are actually super useful when it comes to winter. They really warms up your room. It's a small detail, but I would put something like this, a basket where you can put the shoes. Nice. But I recommend this game if you want to share your like your rooms with other friends or people randomly. This is how you would treat someone else. Food always stuck on the side table between the strings. That's how you like to manage stuff. Come ti si smetta lo smartphone? Che è successo? Ah, è scarico, lo usi davvero tanto. Ma la batteria adesso ti dura di meno rispetto a prima? Tu, tu, tu. Tu, tu, tu. Yeah, this is more practical like this. Ha più o meno sempre la stessa durata? Okay, I need to move. Oh god, I need to line this thing. Are you kidding me? The sun. Okay, that's my bad actually. My depth perception is really bad. Nel senso manca i cartoni tutti di Dante, o meglio ancora sta scala 1 anche di Vergi. Sarebbe bello da poter mettere. And there's enough space for things. I wonder when you host what you can do in general. Oh, there are toys. Let's see, let's put some stuff. This is too big. And it looks depressed. Ah, Hero. Yeah, for a girlfriend, that's a cute gift, but it stands so much. Wait, this is a cool one. Where can you put it? Wait. Maybe the top of the fridge would be fun. Honestly, this is a pretty pointless thing to put here. Wait, it's very cool. Hmm. We can bring the Super Nintendo over here. About that. I think that works. We can put the blush at the top of the PC. It is much better. Something on the wall, but what? What? I can wait for Iris to finish Requiem tonight. I'm so excited. I wasn't sure about streaming, but because I wasn't feeling really well, but it's okay. It's just stream 3 hours and then going to lay down. After riding, I think I'll do riding like 10 minutes max. No, cos'è successo con le DLSS 5 Resident Evil Requiem? Requiem. Art shelf. I would like to put that, but it covers the windows, and it bothers me when I put something like furniture on at the top of the window. It doesn't look great. Like this, it's okay because it's a lower position. Migliora la grafica usando l'intelligenza artificiale. Funziona bene? Nel senso fa schifo? Man, there's no space already. This room is full. No, che schifo allora. Wait, what? They updated the GeForce for that? That's horrible. It kind of feels weird if I do this combo of colors. Sono stata la gente che dice che schifo dicendo che non capiscono nulla. Ah. Sì, ho messo i 3 colori, però credo che mi piace più un neutro. What's this? Drawing screen? Holy moly, so glowy. Oh, that's what they use it for. È uno schermo per scrivere. I don't think we need table. We need something to put on the walls. Actually, I like the moon. Oh, pretty. Oh my god, this... The glowiness, it actually bothers me a lot. Wait. Sì, ti piacciono i colori come li ho disposti per le postazioni? Oh, wait. I remember this once in some bed and breakfast I managed, and it was so shiitake for the space management. And they just didn't do anything useful about it. Oh my god, I really have fun doing this stuff. I can pass hours just decorating houses. Nope, you're too big. Kawaii. Yeah, these parts are so empty. I was thinking about putting bookshelves. Sto pensando di mettere degli scaffali lì per rimediare al vuoto delle pareti. Non c'ho scaffali. Ok, allora do. Or the manga and the books. But this is how I would decorate my place. I think I also love a sharing space, like big sharing spaces like this one. If you get along with your partner or friend living with. Got a bag. I think we can insert one here. Yeah, Sashi would be more comfortable of getting a bag. Umbrella, shoes to leave at the entrance. This is a nice place that you can basically... and it will be comfortable. Like, can you put the shoes inside of the basket? You can't. Oh. Oh. My plans are actually making sense. Sarebbe bello avere un editor dal vivo che ti fa mettere la roba che vuoi gratis, vero? E passeremo da mescola ai colori. No, lasciate in pace i miei colori. Hey, I was looking to put some manga over here as a test. Manga! Nice. Not bad. Media. Woohoo! Wait, can I get the yabai thingy? Yes, we can. It's much more decorative now compared to before. Perfect! Let's modify this one. Perfect. Come ti sembra la stanza così? Come vi sembra? What do you think about the room? It's better now, right? And more decorating than the... Veramente meraviglioso, grazie, Drago. Poi c'è abbastanza spazio per muoversi, ci si può sedere qui nel mezzo. Se il cotazzo lo posso spostare un po' più in là. Qui tecnicamente ci si possono sedere 4 persone. Quante persone ci possono stare qui? Il frigo c'è. In 8 ci si sta? Non penso che arriveranno mai 8 persone, non si sa mai. This is nice. It's comfy. There's something more on the wall though. Wait. Capsule machine. What's a muffled? Hmm. Mm. Yeah, we can remove the letters. I think alt tables are superior for that reason. Because at least something that you can put on your side is really comfy and functional in any part of the day. Ehi, ciao Keiko, ben trovata. Faccio uno shottino. Non sai come funziona il gioco? Credo che sia più un coso come quell'altro di Lo-Fi. Tutto bene comunque, mi sto divertendo con questo trespolo. Cioè, la differenza è che puoi joinare comunque altri. Poco intuitivo. Ah, non lo so, io ho appena ridecorato qui tutto. Felicemente l'ho ridecorato, non ho avuto molti problemi. C'è da te? Credo di poter stare la stanza ora. Non ho capito che differenza fa giocarci con altri, ma credo sia più per passare il tempo in compagnia. Comunque tutto ok. Appassionato. Finirò lo stream scrivendo. Oh yeah, I always have a memo pad on my side. Devo capire come mettere il mio stream all'interno dello schermo. I seen Kali like putting her own model inside of the screen. I don't know how to do that. Because my Elgato is not really capturing the game. Però si sembra carina la stanza così. Ecco, devo aggiungere qualcosa di là che c'è lo spazio vuoto sul muro che mi dà fastidio. Lo stream dentro, sì, lo puoi mettere. Marker shelf. It's actually dope, wait. There's so much stuff, wait. Oh, there's too much stuff. Yeah, you know what? I'll remove this. E però tipo una stanza condivisa la farei così. Il tuo compagno è comodo. I think with a partner or you know, a friend, it's nice like a gaming station ready like this. Also another one. If I had the money, I would totally invest for a room like this where anyone can enjoy their time. The streamception. Oh yeah, I wanted to put something on the wall. Che bello il film di Inception, poi lo dovrei riguardare. I don't wanna rewatch Inception. I wanna rewatch Starship Troopers, to be honest. Wait. Should I put it like the maid outfit thing? Il robottino? Una volta ce l'avevo l'outfit da maid sul mio modello, era davvero bizzarro. Ho tipo messo un PNG da maid sopra, ma ci stava benissimo perché sembrava una cosa intera, però era solo una maglia. Solo che la maglia era così lunga sul mio modello che sembrava già una gonna. Beh, la cosa che mi era piaciuto di questo gioco è che l'avevo usato parecchio, tipo per le liste di qua. Sì, è la citazione dei Simpson. Came out really well though. Yeah. Which is it's already been like 1.5 hours. I was just decorating this place. Are you kidding me? That's kind of excessive. Wait. Oh, kawaii. Wait. Works? Something else I could put like to the wall. C'era qualcosa che potevo mettere sul muro, ma non mi ricordo cos'era. Art media. Oh. Could put some manga down here, probably. Mi piace a livello di tipo decorazione che mi fa tornare in mente quando facevo solo case su The Sims. Tipo il 90% del tempo ho giocato a The Sims solo per fare cose. This reminds me of when I used to play The Sims. I didn't make my Sims interact much, but 90% of the time I was just decorating houses. And if I want to create characters, I just reinstall Black Desert Online. I just make the characters. That's all. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Fatto che bisogna traslocare prossima settimana. We're going to move finally, but I'm having a headache thinking about it. I wanna move it at the same time I don't wanna. It would be different if my parents weren't having physical impairments to do that. I'm missing a wall decor that I don't remember where I got. Okay, this is so iris coded, honestly. Nope, the wall clouds are pretty weird. Oh god, I don't want to think about remaking the aesthetics in the new house as well. I'm going to take hours till I'm satisfied. Hanno tutti da 5900, poi Ultra 9 serie 3. Mica, questa stanza se c'è un terremoto ti metti a piangere, ci rimani dentro per non abbandonare tutta la roba che ci hai comprato e hai messo. Mi ricordo una volta c'è stato un terremoto che sono usciti tutti, anche i miei genitori, e io sono rimasto sul PC a giocare a League of Legends. Mi ricordo che anche di sotto Mauro e tutti i vicini erano usciti sul marciapiede in mezzo alla strada. Si muore con la casa, let's go. Abbandoni la roba che ci hai messo. Scherzo, cioè, ma tipo uno dei miei piani di contingenza se c'è un terremoto è tipo portare sulle spalle i miei genitori e portare sotto braccio il PC. Esatto, specie con il prezzo delle rame, i prezzi che sono costati, il PC non me lo rifaccio più. Se abbandoni il PC alla fine. Cioè, io ho visto nelle Filippine senza tetto che stavano con i PC in mezzo alla strada. Letteralmente, non avevano casa ma c'avevano il PC fuori. Non sapevo se stimarli per tutta quella roba. Yeah, I've seen in the Philippines people like homeless people without a house, but they still had like the PC to play games. Era allucinante, tipo si allacciavano a contatori o roba varia con le prolunghe per poter usare il PC e in qualche modo avevano anche la connessione mobile. Ero lì che facevo la gente piena di risorse anche in momenti disperati. La priorità prima di tutto è avere internet. Oh, se non c'è le comodità, cosa fai? Man, I can't find the thing that I used to put. Like there was a blackboard, but it was a white one. Was it this one? But this one is too big. Wasn't this one? Guarda, io Vector, la prima cosa nella casa di sotto da voi, la prima cosa che deve partire per me è internet. Posso anche rimanere senza acqua e gas, tipo. Quando mi va internet, ok? Kind of like that my priority is for the fiber with internet to go. Even more important than water and gas. I just need my internet to work before. Porca pupazza, non trovo più quella cosa che avevo trovato. I swear this is taking me such a long time just for that. No internet, no vita, esatto. No internet, no party. Ti immagini tipo in una situazione ti chiedono: preferiresti avere l'ossigeno o internet a pagamento? E vedi la gente che attenzione, preferisco pagare l'ossigeno. Ryuji!
Ryuji_ha raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid, brother. How are you doing? How did it go with Slay of the Spire 2? Time traveling raid? Did you come back from the future just for me? Sleepy? Dang it. I'm going to sleep in like 2 hours probably, or 1 hour and a half. Damn, I respect that. Hey Ryuji, have you ever tried this game? You didn't win? Damn, I was hoping that you would have win. Yeah, it is like just for passing time, but when I write and when I work on documentation and stuff on the PC, I just leave it AFK here. And then I do my things. You can make a to-do list with a checklist, the timers and everything. It's pretty nice. Well, I'm already on stream time, so. And you can also play with other people, like they can join your room. It's neat. Actually, you can put in your screen your own stream, but I still didn't manage to make that work because it's not capturing my Elgato thingy. Yeah, Kali managed to do that, but I don't know how she did that. I need to look for a tutorial for it. And you can get 16 people in your room. I passed like a few hours decorating all of this stuff. As you can see, it's iris coded. Yeah. Well, in case you'll ever buy this game, just let me know. I'm going to join your room. You're not surprised about the theme of this room, right? It's kind of funny because I'm going to host this room and I can imagine people going inside, coming inside here and being like, this guy probably likes Iris. I'm still thinking what to put here in this empty space. It's just bothering me a lot. Where is it? Screens. I don't know, just put a painting over here, I guess. What can I put inside of the painting? Oh, you want Kali? Wait. I have some Kali stuff to put. This is for Ryuji. Oh my god, I already edited a room for like 100 times. This is just for Ryuji. There we go. Isn't it cute? Hell yeah, that beats. So what do you think of the room? Is it decent enough to host it for other people to come in? Well, it's amazing. I wish I had more time to see her streams. I agree, brother. Thanks. I think I will keep it like this. Now, you know, it was just missing the Kali's touch. Now that I have Kali, I'm like, oh, okay, I can actually use the room now. I will also like redecorate a room teamed with you and Kana. It'll be funny. Like the Brothers Cave or something. The Brothers Cave of Solitude. Yeah, you can have anime figures and such. You can put a lot of things in this game. And they keep adding them. I might probably buy the DLC. I just love customizing stuff. It is. I was supposed to write something like 2 hours ago, but I kept decorating. It's just so fun. Well, this is a large room, to be fair. But this is the beauty of this game. You can just do whatever you want. Wait, this is not really aligned. There we go. Save. For now, I need sleep. Have a good sleep, brother. Thank you so much for the raid again, and I'm glad that you're streaming. I was happy to see you before. I didn't stay much because I also had to start the stream, but yeah. Whenever I see you online, I will try to tune in. Take care. See you around. It's nice to stream again. Yeah, keep going for it. Just do the things that you like in life. Enjoy life. We need to enjoy life. It's not all about work and responsibilities. It's also about having fun. Huh. Okay. I can say I'm satisfied now. We can host. Okay, I'm going to share this room. And we can write. Yeah. I hope I can stop the music though, because I want to use my own music. There we go. Checking my cards. Buonanotte, drago. Cucciolo di foca. Wait, what can you do here? Hmm. Okay, let me select the music. Do. I got some snack. Wait, I probably see my. Okay, I have to read this. After suffering memory loss, the opposite of the son is better at home. Since she didn't recognize anyone, they just decided to send Sam to take care of her. Despite the time they had spent together, he was now nothing more than a stranger to her. But at least she felt safer in his company. Everyone was in pain because of her condition. It was impossible to tell if she would recover her memories in the future. When Morikawa episode that memories are not usually associated with the souls of the living, even though Sam was an exception, and that only time might gradually fix that. Months passed after Iris and Sam started living together again. He continued his usual work, but Sam was mostly focused on helping Iris understand her everyday life again. Yeah, I need to get some water later. Wait, Iris is going to stream. Oh, 5 a.m.? Yata! I can sleep more. Oh, then I can write more. Some moments were more difficult than others, especially when being with Sam felt strangely familiar, even though she didn't know why. Both of them were now in the Nephilim streaming room while he showed Iris their latest recordings as a streamer, along with other videos of the fight with the Princess of Despair that had caused her tragic memory loss. So weird. Did you really do all of this stuff? Were a lot of people really used to watching me like this? She looked at the microphone with a puzzled expression on her face, then looked back at the chat logs on the screen. Sam glanced at the same screen before answering calmly. You did? Not just that. You built a community that grew like a family around you. He looked proud while saying that, and then slightly patted her back with his left hand. The Nephilim looked slightly embarrassed, but then kept her focus on the screen. Wow, I don't know what to say. Is that why so many people were in pain when I didn't recognize them? Sam closed his eyes for a moment and nodded. Iris meanwhile touched the screen with the tip of her fingers while keeping a fascinated expression on her face. I would say that's normal, but I'm glad you understand. Even without remembering so many things, you're still yourself, and I'm glad about that. He moved from her while looking outside the window. I understand the emptiness that they bring to people sometimes, even to my human family when I didn't recognize them. They just started crying, and all the friends that I'm supposed to remember, they have such painful expressions on their face. That's why I prefer not to see them for now. Sam couldn't help but sigh slightly while adjusting himself on the spot, shifting his weight from one leg to another. Iris was now staring curiously at him while adjusting the pair of glasses that added even more to her charm. With you, it's different. You're not really sad, maybe more melancholic? I don't know the right word, but it doesn't feel like the same pain as the others. Can you explain that, please? He wasn't really inclined to tell more about himself, but during the last months, instead of pushing memories onto her, like trying to make her remember her family, friends, or even their relationship, Sam focused more on making her live things at her own pace without pressure. It's a bit of a sad story. Are you sure you want to hear about it? And the feeling hesitated. She clearly had mood swings, but at the same time she was curious about him. Why did she feel safe enough to talk or ask about anything? What was so different from the others? Yes, please. I feel like I'm missing a lot. The bodyguard moved to the side while grabbing the other chair and then sat in front of her. As he started to talk about his story, he handed her a bottle of jasmine tea. I'm used to it. And I also made a promise to you. I promised to never abandon you in case of need, and even if you forgot or just got tired, I would still be there to support and help you. But the reason you can perceive me like this is because I'm used to look after people in general. Nor disgazed for a moment, not really showing much interest in talking more about it, but then he looked back at her face, waiting to tell more if she wanted to. You can continue, I'm all ears. She adjusted herself on the office chair while taking a sip from the bottle of tea. Her cute pointed ears were moving a little. I don't have a family here, but my previous one had some unfortunate circumstances that caused brain damage to both of my parents. Sam looked a bit conflicted now while Nephilim's expression turned sad. Brain damage can lead you to various problems, from memory loss, difficulties in recognizing things or people. You need patience if you want to take care of someone with those kind of issues. Blah, 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 blah. Iris nodded multiple times, then patted his forearm, a gesture that made Sam smile. What was it like? Do you want to tell me more about it? How did it feel? Her curiosity was evident, and the man just related naturally to her. After all, she was one of the few who made him feel comfortable in general. Even with bad memories. Maybe it's better sad memories. There's not much more to say about it. You need a lot of patience. You must not get angry. Even if they keep repeating the same thing every day, or if they get upset at you for no reason, all you can do is smile and tell yourself that you will start over again. That cycle was extremely painful for Sam. For him, life was just seeing the people he loved deteriorating till they were gone. Despite that, though, kept living with a positive attitude and hope for the future. Sometimes I wonder why I can see the colors of emotions. You have gloomy ones now, between yellow and gray. Then I feel a little concerned, but then she put her hands on Sam's, as if to comfort him. Her left light blue eye was glowing slightly. It was definitely painful, but worth it. You make every single day count. You make them enjoy their favorite meals and hobbies. You trust them after bathroom time, and somehow you also make them realize that there's still a place for them in this world. You looked up at the ceiling before holding Iris' hands with this. Sounds kinda noble, not just sadness. He was really warm. And the soft touch farewell maintained hands was more than enough to send goosebumps through his body. Sam shook himself from the thoughts. Speak again. So this is just a consequence of how you feel when someone you care for gets hurt. I mean, it can be caused by other things too, but mostly that's the reason for me. Like when you lost your memory. In my heart. But at the same time, but I was happy that you were still alive. She genuinely felt sorry for him and the others since they had worried so much. Iris then removed her hands from his while keeping herself composed. Her kind nature was always the same, and that was one of the reasons that he fell in love with her years ago. Kindness is not something you learn. It's just part of who you are. Can I ask you more? The nephew looked reluctant to ask more, but she still asked for permission. Sure, I'm here for that. If you have any kind of doubts and it's not on the internet, I might probably answer. Sam genuinely smiled as usual while joking. He wasn't really the type to show emotions outwardly. Openly? But she was a good exception. I searched on the internet about relationships and the boyfriend-girlfriend thing. They told me we were in that kind of situation. He gasped. She wasn't supposed to ask something like that. He actually wanted her to forget about it and restart anew. There were many people definitely more worthy than him that they could look after her. Wait, I'm just your bodyguard and friend, but damn it, someone told you. While closing his eyes, he thought about how to explain it. Iris looked sad, but then he started answering again without hesitation. Generally speaking, love is a concept. It's usually idealized by media and things on the internet, but it's when two people take their time to understand each other and somehow manage to stay together till the end. And I feel you noticed several times and tilted her head to the right. Why can I see fear around your body now? It's peculiar. Usually you don't have this color, even if someone tries to hurt us. He was painfully aware of her vision, but then he continued with the explanation. It's really convenient that you can see that in people, but it's pretty normal in my case. I contain my fear to protect anyone I love. In this case, my fear is related to the possibility of hurting you. She moved closer to him while maintaining eye contact. Her fade off precisely. There was tension in the air. Iris' curiosity was poking in Sam's heart, but at the same time, he wasn't the type to back away since he had promised to support her. In general, you can feel secure when it comes to your job, especially your life stability, when you reach it. But when it comes to liking someone, you feel more insecure and start looking at what you lack compared to others. He seemed a bit confused, but then nodded after a while. Iris always wondered why he was able to answer to so many things in general, especially when it came to a social life. He didn't give the impression to enjoy people's company, but the majority always got along with him. I think I understand more. Is there something particular that you fear? Maybe this already would answer slowly with a lower tone. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of you well. I want you to experience things again if you won't be able to remember the past. Even while being partners, every person has their own way of thinking and their own goals after all. And now you need to rebuild all of this. The Nephilim nodded again. While holding her hands over her own knees as she kept sitting in front of the bodyguard. You keep explaining things to me, thank you. It must be... You really have a lot of patience. Despite her memory loss, most of her adorable personality remained unchanged. Iris never wanted to be a... was always afraid to be a weight to others. At a certain point, she would ignore if something would hurt her. It's fine, just remember this. Always respect and treat each other equally. And honestly, you're thinking a lot is a really positive thing now. It's a way to understand how other people think, or at least see more of their perspective. It's about being more open-minded. He smiled faintly while looking at her. Do you think I'll be the same way as I was before? Iris seemed mortified, shaking slightly. Some then poked her forehead lightly. You are stubborn, you persevere, and your determination will make you successful at anything. So yeah, like everyone else keeps saying, I believe in you. She moved back her head slightly. But then look at him. Even without my memories? Her voice trembled for a moment while asking that question. Even without them, it takes a lot of trial and error to find your own way in life. But I owe you that ever since I was just a little fan of yours. Because you made me find my own Because you helped me find my own one. Help me find my real self. Then definitely be judging by a cheerful expression. The sincerity of ours was a weakness on some degree, but it was also one of the strongest points. Sam always loved sincere people. Oh, you're getting red. Should we call the doctor or medical staff? And he felt embarrassed by the sudden surge of emotions towards her. Should we call the doctor or medical staff? Seeing her genuine concern made him stutter for a moment. He regained his composure while hiding his face from her as he turned around. As he turned his face away from her. I'm fine, really. Look, it's just embarrassment. I'm not used to it. Generally, I don't feel much for anyone, but you're a rare exception. There is nothing in response to his words. There were many things that she understood while observing people. I'm surprised. You know so much. Can you tell me more about dating too? She learned. And now she had other curiosities to satisfy. More about dating too. Then bodyguard nodded, coughing slightly. He was facing her again. The blushing on his face disappeared already as he focused on how to explain the dating stuff. Oh, how to explain about the concept of dating. Dating is a way for people to get to know each other. It can happen between friends, but mostly it's about couples. Being social sounds like a pain. What if it doesn't work? Just the thought of that made the Nephilim feel a bit distressed. After all, she was an introvert at heart. Being social sounds like a pain. What if it doesn't work? then you simply break up and stop dating. It's all about compatibility, sharing values and perspectives. Of course, you can't get along with everything, but a healthy relationship is about compromising, accepting each other with their own faults. Somewhat happy in explaining more about relationships. So, when we are still together, I don't remember anything. It's like, it's like I don't have anything to offer in our relationship. A friendship, sure, but I'm feeling empty now. Without memories. He closed his eyes for a moment, then nodded again. It was the truth. People think that Iris is a clumsy woman, but she's actually perceptive of people and considerate enough to understand the values on both sides. Sometimes you can't apply logic to love. It's something you feel with your heart, while your brain processes the advantages of what you can get from a relationship. Despite your loss of memory, you still understand me a lot. And you're always the same woman I started watching a long time ago. And I was feeling a bit flustered and couldn't help it. With their embarrassment. As her face was flushing out. The end of her pointed ears. Wait. I'm still clueless about it. Hey!
0_alarmists_0 raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Alarmist! How are you doing, brother? Yes, I'm writing fanfic stuff. Hello, Axie. I am. It is that surprising. I've wrote so many things during my life. There's also a fanfic where there is Alarmis as a character. He also died at some point. Okay. Wait, you didn't know? Like, one of my first fanfiction stuff, you were basically a character with Mimsys and the others, and you died in the middle of a fight to save me. Oh wait, I never told you? Yeah, because I didn't write that during a stream. Yeah. You were like, nobody wanted to go there to stop the enemies, but you were like, you know what? I'm tired anyway. Now, you were a Giga Chad during that moment. If I like the fanfare Alarmist dies, I mean, he died to save everyone, in a way, because the base was basically invaded by cosmic horrors, and everyone was going crazy with fear. But Alarmist was like, I'm already broken anyway, but I can take it. So he closed the gate behind the others. He didn't even say anything cool like, goodbye, guys. He was like, I'm going. It was an heroic death. I was actually feeling emotional. See? I know Alarmist. No, Alarmist is a very good man, though. You need to send. I have to look where I left it. It's like in my old hard disk. Still there with all of my admin notes and stuff. Maybe I could rewrite that part on stream. Wait, I should also give a shout out to Axie. Please check Alarmist and Axie. They're both very fun streamers. So entertaining. I love it when Alarmist is molding too. Yeah, but the fact, usually when someone has a final moment in a novel, they try to make it meaningful with the writing. But while I was writing about your character, I was thinking Alarmist wouldn't say anything meaningful about. He wouldn't be like, Sam, please do this for me. This is the last time we see each other. We were just like, Sam, I'm going. And I was like, wait, what? Just closing the gate and facing the cosmic horrors, and you're like, what? Everyone was like, what? Yes, this is basically the last words of Alarmist, but I remember I also wrote a very cool final fight, where basically Alarmist was rushing inside the hallway of the spaceship, while getting injured continuously. He was just grabbing the weapons of other people that were already dead on the floor. Basically going survivor mode. And the cosmic horrors were confused because usually when the people come in contact with this kind of entities, people go crazy and or they end themselves, or they just go batshit crazy and they stop doing stuff. Meanwhile, Alarmist was like, I'm tired. This is bullshit. Why am I doing this? Oh, yes, I'm doing it because I can, but I don't fucking want to do it like this. You basically surprised everybody because you were corrupted but not corrupted in the same way. There was a theory about you being already corrupted. That's why the influence of the cosmic horrors didn't work too much on yourself. I kind of like playing it around it because I always think if you've experienced shit in life, you get used to it eventually, right? So if you're like, you know, there are death thoughts and negative stuff going through your mind day after day, and then you're facing someone who basically makes you face that, but you're already used to it. And then you're just like, there's nothing new. I've been already living with this. Yeah, that's why it was very particular, that part that I wrote about you. Because it's all of a sudden, everyone was just escaping. I remember that it was fun because I took in consideration what, you know, the personality of the people that I chat with on Discord, or when we talked, or when we played games together, and they're like, I'm going to put this into the novel. So yeah, like everything I write in fanfiction is based mostly about how I perceive a person after interactions or playing games and streams, you know. I could actually rewrite everything though. I wanna keep the part where you kaput because it was so meaningful. It's actually funny because when you were crying but Sam wasn't crying, he was like, well, he went to his own accords. He wanted to end it like this. Because I would actually cry if that happened in real life, but since it was a novel, I was my character. Oh yes, I understand Alarmist. He was just tired. But it was a good perspective where, after that, the scientists understood that people who suffer of depression and, you know, bad things are able to face more the cosmic horrors for the negativity. It's like me. Well, I confess I'm not afraid of death in a way. I'm more afraid if someone else is going to get hurt or kaput. That's my fear. Yeah. I think it was something, the last chapter was something between 8 or 10 pages for Alarmist, from what I remember. Between that. Man, it was so truly while I was writing that. I was thinking, how is going to kaput someone who wants to kaput anyway? And he was like, I'm going to bring more people and more enemies as much as I can. And you weren't even in Berserker, like... You weren't even in Berserk, you were just pissed off in a very... calm way. Oh god, I'm having fun remembering this stuff. I also wrote a lot about Mimsies, even Zolan Shark. I wrote a lot of things. I should recap that at some point. But yeah, thank you for the raid and sorry for sharing the embarrassing chuny fanfics that I do. Being social sounds like a pain. What if it doesn't work? Then you simply break up and stop dating. It's all about compatibility, sharing values and perspectives. Of course, you can't get along with everything, but a healthy relationship is about compromising and accepting each other with their own faults. Sam looked happy and explaining more about relationships. He was competent enough to offer dating advices to friends. So we're still together. I don't remember anything. It's like I don't have anything to offer in a relationship. A friendship, sure, but I'm feeling empty without memories and... yeah, okay. He closed his eyes for a moment, then nodded again. That was the truth. People think that Iris is a clumsy woman, but she's actually perceptive of people and considerate enough to understand the values on both sides. Around. I'll lurk. I'm actually that tired after 6 hours, so I will be here for a bit. Thank you. Don't forget to rest, man. Sometimes I wonder when you sleep. There are times where I lurk on your channel, like when I start cleaning up the apartment or buying groceries and stuff. I forgot you don't have a sleeping schedule. Oh my god, Oku. Hi, Oku. How are you doing? Gonna scare me. I wasn't expecting the goat scream. The goat scream, I swear, is like the redeem that most people use in this channel. Doing well. Just writing stuff. I finished redecorating this apartment in GOGH. I don't know why they called it GOGH. I'm doing fine. I'm glad you're doing good. Man, I wanna play Monster Hunter. I failed the freaking Omega at the spider part multiple times. I'm so upset because that freaking spider keeps jumping around. Then go play Monster Hunter, not tonight. Tonight I was supposed to just write, and instead I was redecorating stuff. I think I will play it on Saturday, probably. Tomorrow I have Oversea. Freaking Omega, because it keeps jumping, not Omega, the Nursilla kept jumping away from the Marlboro and the Cactuars. I was like, come on, get infected, get hit. But the problem with the other players don't understand they have to stand on the Marlboro thingy to infect the Nursilla and get and damage it. But no, they don't do that. What was I writing again? I forgot. Sometimes you can't apply logic to love. It's something you feel with your heart, but your brain processes the advantages of what you can get from a relationship. Despite your loss of memory, still understand me a lot, and it was the same moment I started watching a long time ago. And I was feeling a bit flustered, couldn't help it with embarrassment. Her voice was rushing out to the end of over-pointed ears. Wait, I shouldn't do this because this is like the reminder I have to review this later. And that's the issue. Whenever like I try to do that, they all go away. Like I failed the 5 hunts like that. I managed to finish the hunt with bots, but not with people. That's what tilts me. Like with the bots, it's doable because the bots are going to stand there, but with the other hunters, no. No way. And like with bots, you can also get like, you have more hopes to survive. Yes, they suck. I don't want to say that because I suck as well, but they suck more than me. Man, I'm so salty. Like when you see that with the bots is easier, you realize that some hunters are just really bad. But because of the mechanic of the Omega, probably because everyone thinks, we just have to beat it up and we are going to finish the fight. No. Damn, I went for a tangent for Monster Hunter. I totally forgot the vibes about what I was writing. We should hunt one day together, Oku. We didn't play in a long time. Oh my god, I just realized in the memes. The saddest part was like I think people didn't understand the role of the tank. So it was pretty much hilarious whenever like there was like the light bow gun dude that kept getting the headshots on the Omega. So of course, if he attacks the head of the Omega, he will keep getting the aggro and he will keep getting killed. That's basically what happened during one of the hunts today that tilted me a lot. Don't headshot the Omega if you can't tank it. I mean, I can understand with the heavy bowgun, because the heavy bowgun you can go with the mode with the auto parry. That could be actually a good idea on how to tank. You get the... Oh, you can actually do that, probably. Didn't think about it. Then you put the health regen on that mode and you just go with the heavy machine gun and auto parry. With bow it can work because you have the dodges. The bow can dodge really well. But yeah, honestly, I like all of the weapons in the game in the end. The hunting horn is super fun. Maybe I should go for a support build. Nobody wants to play support when there's the Omega, but the support can help you a lot. Sometimes you can play logic, but it's something you feel with your heart, while your brain possesses the advantages of what you can get from a relationship. Process it might be too complete. Things about the advantages. On the relationship. Despite your memory loss, I think it's better. You still understand me a lot, and you're always the same when I started watching. I mean, I'm not being weird. A long time ago. When Stephanie was feeling a bit flustered and could not help it with embarrassment as her face was flushing out to the end of her pointed ears. Can I change music though? I love piano in general. I'm still clueless about it. This changing stuff is giving me headaches. Sorry, I try to keep it simple. Just remember, if you fall in love with someone, make sure you truly understand each other. It's going to be... Nope, this is too helpful as a song. Give me something more depressing. Too depressing. Too positive. Too funny. I don't know how to feel about this one. I don't remember this one. Oh, this is from Nier Automata, I think. It's a beautiful one. Sorry, I try to keep it simple. Just remember, if you fall in love with someone, make sure you truly understand each other, or it's going to be a waste of time. So sighed slightly. It was true. After all, time was the only thing that you can get back after giving it to someone. But in your case, it was never a loss. Sure, you can help who fall in love with, but I'll try. It's just my character explaining stuff to the Nephilim. It's kind of funny because I'm basically very good as a wingman. I'm really good as a wingman. But sometimes I'm just really clueless about how other people feel about me. I respond to Ricardo if I want to, Sam. Damn, okay, I won't force you. Man, I remember my first crush. My first crush was a nonsense. Because it happened during high school, like, after I was like telling her that I liked her, she just kissed. So my brain stopped processing and it was like, was it supposed to go like that? Nah, I was talking about a crush like during high school time. Waifu crush is another thing. But I was thinking like about the relationships that I had in the past. So the first one, I thought it was so real, but I got cheated so hard. And well, she kinda got the, how do you say that? She tried to act as a victim after cheating, like I was the bad one and she found someone better. But she gained the fame of being like a turbo slut. That's what basically happened, because I didn't say anything to anyone. I was quiet all the time. She was just bad-mouthing me all the time. And I accidentally discovered that she was cheating, but yeah, anyway, when that happened, it was kind of a shit show, but I kind of abandoned the ship without thinking about it much. I think I've said for something like 2 weeks? Second relationship was the best one though. I thought she was the one, and then, meh, life happened. I guess that made me really distant from people after that. But I remember the way she improved me was, you have to be more aware of people. Be aware of how they feel about you. Talk more with them if you want to understand more, because a lot of people don't tell you what they think. And yeah, people can also hate you for nonsense. People can hate you because you're just different. And considering all of that, she was just 19 and she was really wise. I bet if she would still be here, she would be probably a very successful streamer compared to me. She had like the guts and the passion. She was really fun. Well, she was really successful in everything she did, but yeah. And she taught me about graphic design, web design. I remember she wanted to start streaming, but then yeah, she got sick and everything. I only have good memories of her that I still bring with me in my heart. I wonder how her family is doing. I didn't hear them for like years. Anyway, so I try to keep it simple. Just remember, if you fall in love with someone, make sure you truly understand each other. It's going to be a waste of time. Some side slightly it was true. I felt time was the only thing that you can get back after giving it to someone. In her case, it was never a loss. I'm sorry for losing my memories. I feel like I broke your heart in more ways than one. Send me away these hands. But deny that. Don't worry about me. Just follow your own nature and desires without thinking about my feelings. I'm here to support you, not to try dating you again or anything. And yes, some things it's better to keep them personal. It's not something you share with others, but just a few, or maybe nobody. Iris looked at him doubtfully, then lowered her gaze. While feeling conflicted. There are still so many things I don't understand, but I'm glad you're here with me. You're still here with me. No, the healthy relationships are the one where you also argue a bit with each other, but you accept each other in the end. If the relationship goes too smooth, it doesn't work. Because it means one of the sides is just compromising with everything and not saying anything, and they're just piling up negativity. I've seen couples crumbling like that. So that's why whenever they ask me for advice, I always tell them, yeah, but if something bothers you, you shouldn't talk it with me. You should talk it with her or him. It's not like a real confrontation. It's just, what you're doing is hurting me. Just let them know. If they know that they're hurting you, good. That means they will stop or they will moderate themselves. I don't know if I feel happy now. Or how things are. There's still so many things I don't understand, but I'm glad you're still here with me. I know you're not taking advantage of me. Some gently caressed by her with his fingers. Even if you don't get your old memories back, you can still make new ones. It's never too late to start over again. I'm more confident now. Sam always believed in second chances. If you fail in life, you just have to make up for it. Especially if you hurt someone. And what about you? I don't get it. You said from individual there's a transaction when they sacrifice something. Oh wait, I can explain this in a better way. I don't get it. Let me think. Hmm. I know. Uh, there are not advantages. Is that what you meant? This is not a transaction where you get something back from me. Oh wait, briefly, I need to check my parents a minute. I was sleeping well. So yeah, basically this is like another chapter that I wrote off stream, but Sam was explaining quote unquote the social life of people. And that's basically my vision about it. A lot of people, when they act kindly or in a certain way to be friendly, it's always like an act of transaction in a way. Of course, there are considerate people that they're just kind on their own. But usually there are people who mostly want something back. Be it like a good time or, just to make it fair. It's like in a relationship or a friendship. It's like something like it's always one person that keeps calling the other. It's also like it should happen like on the both sides. Like, if someone wants to go out, they ask you out, and sometimes you ask them out, stuff like that. Or it's even like with calls and everything. I don't know how to explain that properly. It's about being fair and equal in a way. But then there are some people that are like, they just go in a certain way because they want something. So that's why I say transaction in a way. Even when they're kind in a natural way, but... wait, check. It's a lot of trial and error though. Like, it's about how much you get in contact with people, how much you interact with them. I interacted with a lot of people and I noticed that. I mean, dating is a good way to discover how you feel with someone, but the best way is also living together for a certain period of time. And if you feel like you're not compatible, you'll totally avoid like moving on with the kind of relationship. And I've seen people dating just to start a marriage already, and I was like, what the fuck? And of course they ended up divorced. It's because they weren't compatible. They didn't see like the incompatibilities when they started living together. Basically, you're doomed for the rest of your life. Especially if you do something like a divorce case in Japan. I noticed that it's more difficult there. It's really difficult in Italy too. I don't like also the idea of about splitting, you know, what you own in a way. Like, if it's like a contract at work, but it shouldn't be. Or it should be just like a commitment of making the other person happy, your partner happy. But how many people think about that? Not many. To be honest, not even my parents thought about that. That led to disasters, but anyway, it's about life. Things happen. Just stuck with it. Or you can get something from me. It still works like that. I just want you to find your own happiness, with or without me. What I gain is you living a good life. And that's what I get back from my time. And I fully seemed a bit confused, but then agreed. I can keep being like this, it's weird, but I feel safe and comfortable somehow. But you shouldn't give this much to me. Like you said, balance the whole things, right? Young man appears surprised. And then agreed. Not that. To her question. I stay by your side until you get tired of me. Right. Sorry. This is how it feels. When you like someone a bit too much. You don't balance things. Notice at the back of the screen are being thoughtful. Do you think I'll be back the same way I was? Feeling familiar with a lot of things, but still not getting them at all is scary. I think what you should worry more about is how to enjoy things as they are now. I know it's scary. It's empty. It's lonely. But you always have the others and me. I would never abandon you. She made a sigh of relief. She was insecure at the same time. She had that certainty of not being totally alone. Maybe I should try to hang around with the girls of my group. It's a good idea. That might jog your memory back. Or anyway, you're going to make new ones. Schooling Bay are between the most considerate people I've ever seen. Makes them so considerate. I think it's more about how they live their lives. When you go through certain experiences, you also develop some empathy and trying for others to avoid the same mistakes or just being better for the future. So they don't want anything back, but just someone who wouldn't experience the same bad things. Yeah, exactly. There are a few ways on how people react to the cruelty of life. They become part of it, or they just try their best for others to avoid it. Social life is so complicated. I wish I could just stay in my room all day. I did that more than others imagine, but it doesn't really lead to anything. If you want to live your life, you also have to face sit directly. I ask you something then? Sure, go for it. Who do you keep protecting? I never felt much protected in life. People only made fun of it. Beat me up many times. Bullied my existence and how I was raised by my parents. So I thought that it would be nice, a bit different, and avoiding that kind of dread for others. Protecting someone helps me to cope with it. Sorry, I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't know. So remember that you don't have thoughts about not knowing things. You're a good woman, Iris. Always have been. My stomach rumbled all of a sudden. Probably all of that reasoning. They're hungry. Dot dot dot. Need some shit music before I lay down. Ouch. My back. God. Started working out again. Now they're training almost every day, I have to say. Calisthenics are super effective, but they hurt. You need to take a day or two to recover. Okay, I think I will write for like a max of 30 minutes. I'm writing now much more because I kinda skip the writing on the beginning. Let's grab something to eat then. Yeah. Nothing was holding her stomach. It depends. And grumbled slightly. So I will focus on writing more dialogues now, and I will add actions and more context about the places later. So I move to the lower floor of his apartment. I'm sure the kitchen if there were any leftover ingredients. I think followed just to sit at the table, the dining table. Staring at him while looking at him. I was thinking a lot like when my parents cry for their conditions and what they're going through, it's easy for me to like cheer them up. Like I do or say something stupid, and they basically resent about being happier again. But it's definitely not easy. I don't have like space for getting angry or losing patience, you know? So when I'm afraid I'm not letting up negative feelings, I start working out, or I just watch Iris or other streams. I think it's a more constructive way to, instead of keeping things inside, you just go enjoy things. Well, sometimes it's rough, like tonight it was a bit rough. When do you like a cooking? It's a chore. Chores are not fun. We'll see results. Especially when they make you happy. If you're happy for making others happy, it's not an act of kindness. You aim for happiness. That way, so you're doing it for yourself? The man looked at her, surprised. Yeah, it's like an act of self-satisfaction, I would say. Man, I love this song. Always give me good vibes. That's why being kind can also be selfish if you're aiming for that. My head hurts just thinking about it. Blah. She scratched her one of her horns. While opening a fun book on the table. I started reading all of the signs and what other fans left written for her. with their kind words. Still don't get it. I got so many people to like me. It's a common feeling for famous people when they're modest. They don't really think they're special, but I think it's better than being too confident and arrogant. You know why people like me? I think it's because you're more authentic than others. When you stream, you have to act in a certain way, entertain more people. If you do that, you get more to see you. But I think it's more of a natural thing in your case. When you say act, I mean like an actor? Yeah. Not all entertainers do the same thing. There are people that are more open about themselves. Others that act the total opposite of who they are, but still aiming at entertaining. In your case, I think you're just naturally likable, a bit clumsy, but smart and considerate as well. Expecting that. We live in a society where lying give you benefits. Not all lies are bad ones. I do not lie myself, but I omit things. I'd rather not say anything instead of lying. But I don't think I'm this unique. I'm still your favorite, after all. You're probably right, but it's just my gut feeling. When I feel comfortable with someone, I try to stay around. Not feeling well about me. Just leave them alone. I think life is easier like that. Why avoid money then? Is it because I don't feel well with you? Some started sorting out ingredients from the fridge after wearing an apron. I've been hurt many times. But I can tell when someone doesn't like me at all. Even while they hide it with kind words. Have the same eyes as mine. More of an intuition. It's just I don't say much. Even when they insult me. On my back. My son's down. Shit or something. It only leads to problems. I only talk we are needed. And I only act to prevent something bad. As long as it is just people talking bad as people hurting me, I don't mind. Says slightly while looking at him. Some things were easy to understand, but the others felt like of a nonsense in her perspective. Wait, someone's in the room. This is I had my first guest. Oh yeah, I should put in my camera. Perspective. I know it might sound weird. But trust me, sometimes I just feel it's worth it. Stay by someone's side. I get it. Yeah, what you gonna cook? I think I get some fried rice done. So I have some leftovers. And that one shallot I used yesterday for the carbonara. I can saute it to crunchy pieces and mix with the cold stored rice and other vegetables. And the taste of that. You know. By the way, when you like something that you ate outside, just let me know. I would practice. Guess you want to eat it again at home. You know, I'm thinking about it. I really like this game when it comes to writing and sorting out stuff. Oh yeah, list of priorities. Finishing to install kitchen. The rest is ready. Assembling furniture and beds for mom and dad. Divide the double deck into single beds. And those to attach to the walls for easier navigation of the living room and bathroom. Internet transfer. Wi-Fi device. Vector, mi sa che sei già andato a dormire, vero? Just to use internet. Borrow internet. Confirm already. We get fiber back. What else do I need? I already brought like the majority of the clothes for myself and my parents. Fridge, washing machine, air fryer, microwave, cooking tools, the package the day before. Oh god, the problem, my parents can't really skip a meal. You know what's the worst about having someone diabetic in your place is it's basically they can't really skip a meal. They have to eat multiple meals a day, but you have to be consistent with it for diabetes because they can't really starve and get really hungry. So during the days of the moving, I have to pack lunch boxes. I have to make bento boxes the day before. Put them to the fridge and just put ingredients that they can warm up in the microwave so they can eat while I'm assembling the rest of the stuff at home. Cleaning tools as well. What else am I missing? GOGH TV, desktop PCs, PC, laptops. I already brought all of my cosplay stuff. Paris merch uncarried. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Check documentations for hospital. For hospitals. Check IDs, plus passports. Sorry, I'm making a list about the things I need to check before leaving. Check space for the altar. Sorry for being quiet. I'm like listing all of the things in my head. Package all cleaned. Blankets for the new beds. Kitchen tools, fridge, washing machine. Oh my god, this is going to take a few days to finish everything. How much is a futon if I buy it? Futon. Because I was thinking about not keeping a normal bed. I was thinking to transition to a futon. Because I can just fold my blankets every day. I mean, I change them monthly anyway, so... I also love to keep the floor clean. This is made in memory foam. Is it bad for me if I use one? Because my bed is okay, but the mattress is kinda bad. Maybe I should change the mattress. If I change the mattress, I can throw out like the old one. I could buy a 120 for 190. I can afford it with my current budget. I'd also have to buy the IV Smash, but I managed to save a lot. I have enough, actually. I need also good mattresses for mom and dad. The current mattress for all beds and think if buy new ones. Yeah, I think it's the best. If I buy new ones. I mean, the pillows that I bought in memory foam that are more expensive, they helped a lot with the back issues of my parents. My back is actually in a very good shape. So I need to buy a futon of at least the thickness of 12 centimeters or 10. And I can use it for the new bed. I can use it for my old one. All of the bathroom stuff is prepared. It's about also the comfort of the new beds for mom and dad. We are going to convert the double deck into 2 single bedrooms so I can keep them separated. It's better than keeping a matrimonial bed. So finishing to install new kitchen. Assembly furniture and beds for mom and dad. Divide the double deck into single beds for them. Handles to attach to the walls for easier navigation of the living room and bathroom. Internet connection service transfer. I'm going to do that probably tomorrow or on Saturday. Buy Wi-Fi device for desktop adjustable bar interphone for temporarily till we get fiber back. Need to move fridge, washing machine, air fryer, microwave. Oh yeah, vacuum. I should have a very good vacuum. I don't want to leave that here. Cooking tools to package the day before. Cleaning tools as well, yeah. I have some to replace though. I might buy new ones. Packaging PC plus laptops. Or a smart check. I have a box and a backpack to bring with me. Check documentations for hospitals. I have all of them classified between the other things. Wait, let me check if I had gotten something out. Maybe. I was forgetting about the fire extinguisher and the first aid kits. Fire extinguisher. Am I missing anything else? I think it's everything. Finish frozen food within the week. And content of the fridge. Keep it empty. Yeah, I think it's everything that I need to check. Extinguisher, first aid kits, torches. I'm going to try the VHS collection and the old DVDs probably. I don't have space for those. Wait, you can stop this music. I will use the music in game now. I don't know who is Misutsu, but it's fun. kind of like it that you can get people to do their things. I try to join other rooms as well. Okay, let's get back to the list. In 8 minutes I'm going to finish streaming, by the way. I have to sleep before I restream. Wanna watch a Requiem? I'm actually streaming 1 hour late. I think I got everything here. Torches are fine. Have shit. Okay, the thing I can do, I need to stop streaming for Thursday. Friday and Sunday I will pass them to move the monitors and my PC stuff on the new apartment. So much stuff to do. Because I have more than one PC. I have three of them. It's okay, Sam. You can do it. Thank you. Stop right now. And I'm happy that you're happy. They both started laughing a bit. I hope they're going to add snow to this program. What DLCs do we have here? Oh. Wait, the DLCs are in sale. There's the Miko music. Yep, sorry. How much you watched me as a viewer? every single stream so far. As long as I could. Tune in. She widened her eyes. That much? It's not boring after a while. No? I mean, are quite a lot. I get tired, to be honest, eh? I'm trying to think in perspective. If I could listen to myself every day. I mean, it's just hey, I like you. Doesn't wait a minute. I just have fun. Especially when you reply during a stream. It's different from when we talk here. I don't know. It's just thrilling with you. He answered after pushing the carrots and zucchini, then started sharpening the kitchen knife and proceed to dice the vegetables calmly. Those were one of the rare moments that Sam wouldn't look at Iris directly while talking, since he was really careful with the knife. A weird sound. Never said I wasn't. I just enjoy your replies on streams as well. Sweet in some way. I always enjoy the reactions. And bodyguard is real. True. It'll never change. Even if you dump me. Then you're already single, mister. Oh no, I'm doomed. I can't keep looking like this. Alright, I'll take you back then. Oh yes. Now I can keep cooking. Such a stupid exchange, this one. Get nothing. I'm still proceeded to cook the dish. It was dicing now. The garlic and the onions. We're also checking if we could add something else as spices. I always love balancing pasties. I always enjoyed Edward cooking Iris. Oh god, it's 1 a.m. I should go to sleep. I think I will keep the room open for Mizuzu. I can just go to sleep and leave the PC open. Yeah. I'm actually curious of one thing. Okay, never mind. I'm the only one streaming. It would have been funny if Mizuzu was like another streamer. How much does it occupy this game in terms of resources? Oh, it's actually really light. It's really light. It's like Discord, this game. I'm afraid I'm going to stream this game quite a lot, guys. Okay, I should get to sleep. So let me see. I saved the documentation over here. I have to print this stuff and make sure I didn't miss anything. So Thursday from the next week, I'm going to disappear a bit for a few days, guys. Scomparirò tipo da venerdì sera in poi, perché devo preparare le cose per il trasloco. Oddio, volendo potrei farlo anche da... aspetta. Ma potrei farlo anche da venerdì sera e poi concentrarmi sabato e domenica, lunedì e martedì. Okay, yeah, it's doable. Now I'm going to stream also on Friday evening. I'm just going to skip Saturday and Sunday totally. Okay, we reached the 4 hours. Dun, 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 dun. I should also check, like, again, my fanfiction where Alarmist was into. Okay, time to sleep. I'm going to watch Iris later on Requiem to the redirect thingy. Dun, 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 dun. I should take a screenshot of this. Like, it's the first time I have a guess in my thing. Okay. Guess you're ready with everything and you're going to raid. Let's read Oku. Oku is streaming. Wait, why it's showing my thing over here? Oop. I'm supposed to show my taskbar from Windows. That's embarrassing. Wait, Oku Sandman. Plays. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow with World War Z with my friends. Drago, GM Doc, and Lumi Graham. Graham? Or Graham Gray? I think it's Graham. I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much everybody for the support and for being here. I hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for the raid, Alarmis, and Ryuji. It's been a pleasure seeing you guys. Grazie Keiko Rosa, grazie Vector. Thank you Aku, grazie Drago. Thank you Dande, thank you Lumi. Thank you Zo. And yeah, happy Father's Day from Italy, I guess. And thank you so much, Sean, for inspiring me every day and night. I love you. Ti amo. Okay, reading Oku, redirect is set up for the dear Nephilim. Okay, good night. Oyasumi. Okay, it's starting soon. Peace.